welcome back for those coming back, and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, Fallout 4. Let's try not to say two different words at the same time. Yes, we'll get into it right off this quick point. But yeah, get in there, we'll get some pieces, and finish Fall Harbor. Up for it? Excellent, let's get over. Alright, so I've managed to kick the thing by getting Audrey to basically arrive here.
I'm gambling the lives of my people that your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced.
Alright, let's do this.
It's time.
My long walk is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust, and I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Go on.
I wanted to prove that humanity and synth could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Demo will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us, one by one. No. We kill every last one of them, just to be sure. Who's with me?
Acadia's blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him, and him alone.
You're not... even... you... God damn it.
Careful. This could get out of hand real fast.
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do. See the hull? That's thanks to the mainlander. A true friend of the harbor.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my farm, avenged my family, more than the rest of you ever did for me.
What's Alan really ever done? Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill? Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island?
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Enough. I'll back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Mitch. Every homestead, town, and people has a dark side.
Oh, that was that.
If we're ever to know
We'll be
peace,
taking that.
we don't let the worst
Let
of
me
us
ask you something.
define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point.
CPG?
Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government.
Oh.
Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. A man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. Didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her.
Oops.
Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the synth, but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yeah. She just like came through there and dropped that on us. Right. Talk to Kasumi. So yeah, we got that. Oh, look at that. He's still there. So, you finally got that sorted. We did. We may have to do a few other things here and there. But, you know, at least we can say we've completed it proper. I did have to use console commands to basically do the, you know, ID move to player to get Avery. Apparently, she's been physically walking all unmarked all over the island trying to catch up to me to say something to me or something like that. So the minute I basically did that, she went straight into talking and then completing the quests that were tied to her directly. And then, of course, everyone just started, the whole quest line just went, oh, it works now. Ugh. Like, damn it, guys. Right? It's like fast travel and this, but they can't run, so they walk everywhere. Or I jog, so... So that's how that all cleaned up. Someone else that's gone missing, which probably needs another move to player type thing.
Deem is gone. You found out the truth, and now he's paid for it. We did the right thing, didn't we?
He killed someone. He had to answer for that.
You're right. Hey, listen. So, when you first showed up, you came to get me, to bring me home.
Nick!
I've been thinking a lot about that. I hurt Kenji and Ray by leaving, didn't I? I could have just stayed home, pretended everything was alright, but I left them. Should I go back? They obviously still care about me. Or who they think I am. They need a daughter. They deserve to have one. Everything in Acadia has been settled. I found my answers. Maybe it's time I did something for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Kasumi. They need you. Go home.
I will. I'll start gathering my supplies and I'll have to say goodbye to everyone. Thanks. For everything. Maybe I'll see you back in the Commonwealth?
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right? Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
Eh?
I'll head back to the Commonwealth soon. Just need to finish up a few things.
Alright. You gotta love these random people. It's like, hey, come talk to us for a moment. Give me a second here. Alright. Okay, we're ready to go talk. Go on, Cog. We wind up being Sprocket.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet some...
Did you need something?
Nope. Gotta follow Mr. Oh, what is that? Red Rocket Gasoline?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
Gasoline Diesel Fusion. Neat. Oh, it kind of reminds me of the Red Rocket Brigades thing. We had to go upstairs and now downstairs. Huh? Jewel.
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? He's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Brain's scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sorta like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
Okay.
What do you think it means?
Fuck if I know. I thought it was just one more thing that got screwed up when I had my head wiped. But, okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected.
I had this key somewhere.
Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
Victoria's key?
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just, if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
Alright. I have once more off into the distance we go. I just don't have my power armor on.
Freaking children of Adam. Of course those idiots went nuclear. Probably cheered it.
Yep, they were quite happy they blew themselves up. Also found out where those stashes were. You did? I did. I gotta get a power armor suit to go after them. Or hazmat suit or something that allows me to breathe underwater. Because they're all of them are like submerged underwater for those pickups for the armor. Like, oh, it's gonna be terrible. Strangely enough, I think the biggest thing that causes the issue is this zone here, when it's unloaded, i.e. not here, it's, you know, unloaded to save memory, which makes sense, but of course that means time freezes here effectively. So this is what I think really screwed up Avery. You know, walking after someone, then they disappear because they quick traveled back to the Commonwealth to deal with something. I'll do that. And, yeah.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Alright, that's the jukebox. Oh, I know, you know, we all know. You'd tell me I'd be sucking down the rads anyway if I was not this. There's the lab terminal. Alright, well, let's just read the note anyway. Victoria's note. Then this. Steer the boat. This. Anything happens, he can fix me up if something goes wrong. Won't let me look at the terminal. Huh. Breaking into his place again, huh? Like Faraday might be, well, not so fair. Only pity the Tesla rifle doesn't come with legendary effects. That'd make it really evil. I've used many a weapon like that in other games. They're fun. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Good times and good fun. 18 and below. E2. Wait, what? Past projects. S2. Fear trauma, a protocol of this. Personal. Damage equivalent of a mind wipe was absolutely necessary. Reworked, correct problems, the units becoming off balance. Low intake, power consumption reduced by 7.2, that's not bad. Noted and ignored. Fair enough. Tell Jewel about her pals. Tell Cog. I'll talk with Cog first. Which one's Cog? I don't know. Not that one. Both upstairs, whatever they are. Mr. Jumpsuit.
Did you need something?
Yes, but not from you. Ooh, light bulb.
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
Uh-huh.
What do we tell Jewel about all this?
You've got to tell me everything.
There was an accident. Emergency surgery was the only way to save her.
They did reconstruction surgery on her? Why? All right, look, this is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
You want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely. It's nuts that they do this to one of us. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going. Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
Well,
Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite. Come on, hand it over, and let's forget this happened.
well, I can't do that.
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I wanted. Okay, fine. Tell her. See what happens. Live with that guilt.
I can.
Jewel, I need to talk to you.
Oh, shit! This is about that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you? What is it?
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that... Just tell me! The suspense is killing me.
Alright.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No, that's... You know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. And who the hell gives them the right to decide that I don't get to be me anymore? I didn't ask for this. I didn't want any of this. God, this place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what. Well, I'm done. I quit. You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it. I'm out of here.
Alright. Valentine thought it was great. Right? chest in the basement somewhere? Down here. Danged if I know where. There's a chest in the basement. This unlocks it. Great. Where? That's for you to find. You're the detective.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Ooh. What good's that? I don't know. Let's see if I care. I'm just gonna swipe it anyway. Victoria's chest, Julie's desk, metal box. You're unnamed, so it's not you. Nope. Ah, here it is. Ooh, railgun rounds. All right. We done here? Yeah, I think we're done here. We got close to home. Gotta find Virgil in there. Technically, Shipbreaker I haven't done. Now, I had some fun, and I know in my settings with the audio, I turned the radio all the way down because that was being a pain in the butt to me. Yes. Right? The whole Kellogg's thing. Wasn't even a case of Frosted Flakes. What can I say? Okay, we don't want to mess with that. I haven't gone there. The ruined radio tower seems to be fairly close. I'm going to go here. See if I can pick up this shipbreaker thing. Yes. Should also do the mysterious signal then, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should. Marked and unmarked locations all over the map. Yay! The only real trick is those gloopers are going to be a bit more of a threat. Before I could see them a mile away and snipe them. That's awesome. Also, I haven't done Old Pond House. Oh, great. Where am I stuck? Oh, downhill. Excuse you? What? All right. That's not going to work too great. Now, we know we heard it up here. Yes, so we'll go see if we can hear it from here. Breaker sound found.
Got it.
Do.
I've got some,
No, you don't. You can see those are still empty. Now I know I've had this signal. Legendary wolf. Of course, you know. Go walking around this place. It's like werewolf, there, wolf. 5.31%. 7.0%. 13. Alright, so it's this direction. North. Or... $50. Oh, you are the shipbreaker. Alright. What did you get there? You got a shotgun now or something, Nick. I was waiting for it to do that. What does this thing do? Eat the entire radio? Can't have eaten it too long ago. Just wait one moment. Water in this area sucks. Alright. Talk to Longfellow. Alright. Oh, he's in his camp. So, I guess we're going there. I don't mind if I don't visit all the locations here. You don't? I know I should. I know I should technically go get, this whole place is like the glowing sea. I should go get my power armor on. But after I got things fixed, I didn't want to head all the way back, because in chances of, if I unloaded the area, everything breaks again, because, you know, oh no, I left the area, and Avery decides, hey, I gotta go follow you. It's like, no, stop, stay. No? Yeah, the old Geiger counter goes nuts here. Sheer number of seabirds this guy's eaten. Umar ain't going to kill him. A long walk off a short pier. There should be a something or other just here. Mind you, kind of a badass path. Dead sea animals and skeletons all in the way. Bucket.
We heading out?
I hear that you've been trying for years to track down an ancient fog crawler?
That's right. Shipbreaker, I call her. A wily old beast. I've put all the harbormen on the lookout for her.
No need to worry about Shipbreaker anymore. She's dead.
About damn time that monster met her end. Funny thing is, happy as I am that she's gone,
Upset that you didn't do
I
it.
think I'm gonna miss her in a way. Walking in the fog will be a bit less interesting now. That I don't have to wonder if she might be lurking behind the next rock. Kept me on my toes, she did. For that, I'm grateful, in spite of the sorrow she visited on the island. Here, you may as well have my trusty old harpoon gun. I was saving it for delivering the killing blow to Shipbreaker. But now you should have it.
Hey, whatever. This. Now there's a nice start for a boat. Single mast, forward point. Looks like she would have had a good sail. Tiller at the end. Ugh. No food, no water, no this. Of course not. Like, if I could carry them between places, I would. Crash the outhouse. Ugh. Damn it, I got no food and no water, and now you took away the only thing we had out here. The toilet. Like, damn you, oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been so happy that you were here. Though, that said, this place could work as a water reservoir. Good, couldn't it? But without tie-ins to the rest of the isle at this point, I'd have to work with what I've got, which is nothing, to put something together for this guy to do. big is this zone? It's decent, that's for certain. Okay, let's process it for him. Man can't have anything. No, he cannot. Can keep that, though. Care about that. Box. He doesn't need the dishes. And here's a really funny thing. Really funny thing? Yeah, a really funny thing. Such things. Bed requires person. What? No concrete for that. Anywhere to get that. Rowboat. Plenty of pine trees. He's got plenty of wood. Good amount of aster. Barrel. More steel and wood. More wood. Short answer is no. This place sucky. Oh, for a little bit of concrete. Not even that hard a recipe. Concrete? No. Well, I can do... Nope, he needs to be connected to the network. Badly. I can put the water along here. You could do water for the whole island from here. Oh yeah. By the look of it, easy enough. But that would mean having to connect the mainland to this. Right? Yep. So I'd have to connect mainland to that and then somehow get each of these locations to work. Yeah. So there's what, 3 of them? Yeah, looks like it. Well, I suppose if I got one place working, I could then use it to send out here, then send someone from here to there to act up the connection, and then someone from there to here. Something like that. Oh. Helps defend Starlight Drive. That's my home. What the hell's happening to my home? Why wasn't I given a plain note? Or I was, but I didn't see it. Dang it. I gotta go home. My home needs defense. We'll be back to talk to you later. Let you know your daughter's home, even though you'll already know it before I'm back. Yes. Not that I really think this place needs a lot of help defending it. But, you know. I know, I gotta recycle the roof.
Doing them much good at this point.
Act the heaviest armed position in the entire Commonwealth. Yeah, no, I think I better expand the second floor. I mean, scrapping all the roofs. Moving these guns some. I'll probably put some over here. They're not really firing over here. They're firing over there mostly, so... Update the line. Oh, yeah. Upgrade my power supply, too. That's not a silly concept. Throw this here for the moment. Rescue diver set. Yeah, I might need that. To get that stuff? Absolutely. For that. Quest items cannot be removed for your list. Oh, great. Isn't his quest done, though? Little wonder there was a big old stink pile. There was a mod I used to run that did allow me to just put those places. What I like about the key items bag in Final Fantasy. All those things that are notes and whatever else you don't need gives you a place to sort of stash them. Alright, let's finish Fall Harbor. Yep. You're going to send a robot to Longfellows? See, I think Nuka-Cola did it right by having just one site as your own personal setup in the middle of nowhere still. So if you wanted to live there, you could do so.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
Kasumi?
Yay!
Oh my god, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
It's good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
Right.
Happy to do it, Kenji.
You don't often see kindness in the Commonwealth. I'll never forget this.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Listen to Kasumi next time, Kenji. Don't just try to keep her safe. Talk to her.
I know. I will. I was holding on so tightly, I almost lost her. There's one last thing you and I need to discuss. Your reward for bringing my daughter home safely. We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house. I'm not the explorer he was. I don't need them. I think they would be better with you.
You don't need to do that. You keep your father's collection. For your family.
Thank you. Perhaps we'll need it someday. God knows plenty has happened to us already. Thank you again.
Yay!
You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
Thank you for everything. We're a family again.
All right.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey, Valentine.
This line of work, you have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
Well,
It turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. I could use a slow one. I'm glad things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone around here can be.
right. Oh. Yes. I think that only activates around Hallows Eve, perhaps? Oh, we're not going to walk all the way back down here. There's too many "you can't be here" spots on that. Alright, so. Yeah, we have a brewery to kick the tail out of. We got some police departments beat up. We've got that built up. Hurrah. I will go to Starlight. I can only build a couple machines here. Yeah. So I have to pick and choose which location to be the basic starting point for someone to do all the wandering in Fall Harbor if I should decide to do that. There goes Jezebel. Holy crap, did she get going. Problem is, she doesn't have any ranged weapons. I gotta upgrade her. Well, I take everything, only because that way I don't keep looking at the body going, is that lootable or not? But I must admit, most of it I don't care about. Raiders scum, yes. They'll despawn. And then everything will be back to normal. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum. In for a good one? Oh yeah. I kind of do want to see that combat armor, though. We'll track that down. Nick will be okay in the water. He'll either follow or he won't. But what can you do? Okay, so I need to activate that. Go data. MISC. This. I'll do that one in a moment. Okay, so the first one is there. I know. Plus, Ada's got a bunch of stuff on her too, don't she? Yeah, once Nick's sort of happy-ish, he can go this, sit down. Flip. I didn't come here to fight them. The target's off sea, actually. Last thing I need is a giant sea monster under here. That would suck, wouldn't it? You should travel up here. Yes, please. I know. Like, you got to find the railway and do a couple missions for them in order to basically unlock the ballistic fiber stuff. That way you can get the most armor. It's a solid frogman. May as well get the last bit of Dima's memory and keep it for myself, because obviously this is what's probably holding back my ability to throw all his memories in the box. Like, you hang on to, you know. This thing I need is a bunch of mirelurks chasing me. All this and you only have a little bit of Radaway? Oh, you definitely growly things, aren't you? I do give him the credit. An interesting design. It looks like a praying mantis that's been crossed with a lobster. Okay, so I got the chest piece, helmet, left arm, right arm, left leg. Not that it would wind up better, because I'm going to wear my hat in this. But I do have all that stuff. Nice. What's the weight of that? Heavy. Well, if that's the case, let's see if we can lighten the load a little. We'll dump everything else first. We can drop that. Nope. I like that too much. Okay. Zealots. Lighter build goes from 25 to that. Added, reduction from this. Pocketed. Increases the weight by 1 point this, but it increases my carry too. Ultralight brings it down to 9.8. I was just looking for carry. Deep pocketed holds the most. That's true. Duration of chems by 50%. 50% more bullet time. Not that I technically need that.
What are you, Andy? You do trench coats?
Sleek. Increase move while sneaking. Nifty.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Ultralight build. Weighted. Unarmed. Ignore some of the target's armor. Nifty. I think I just put my last piece. Oh, here it is. Right. Okay, so if I put on all that, my carry goes up to 330. Right, so I got 340. Why do I have... Oh, because it's got +1 strength and endurance. If I go with my standard stuff. But I'm going up to 22 armor there, and this is only 17. The only other point is this has got +1 that, and that's got +1 strength and endurance. So I get 10 more carry weight with my standard stuff and 1 more charisma to deal with charisma problems. Yeah. I just have to rely on the fact that my armor is pretty ploopy. Yeah. We'll see. I like that suit too much. That's pretty good, though. Well, at least I got it now. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Nope. suck. Yep, so I got Black Brim for +1, Trilby Hat for +1, that's +1.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Wonderful. I build more Psycho Jet? No, I need more Psycho. And Nick's going for a Slurpee. I know, I've got a lot more work at this location to do, don't I? Yep. So I gotta replace this. With a better power station. I should connect Fall Harbor to the mainland. I can do that. And then just... Who knows? We'll think it up. Yeah. Use it as a junk place. Keep all your hard junk here. Move all the really cool stuff you want somewhere else. Can do that too, couldn't I? Alright. Anyway, data. Fine glowing that. Shadow of Steel, we don't care. We can listen to it anyway. It's gonna be boring.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
That's great, but I'm not one of those, so I don't care. You can do those ones. It's not really a thing. It's a bunch of, hey, build this, and then tell us what you think of it. Return to this. Well, that's what that is. Report to Paladin Dance. Report to Paladin's Dance. But I signed up once before, not doing it again. We will talk to Ellie, because that's kind of needed. Alright. Leave that one as it is. I guess we have to track down Virgil in the Glowing Sea.
Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone.
Repeating.
You're gonna be really do not want to listen to you.
Nice to have someone watching my back.
It is, and I've got way too much rads again. Rightio. So, track Virgil down. He'll basically tell me the thing. Say I have to go after such and such a thing, but then I can't translate it without this. Also, I need to pick Curie up again, don't I? Yeah, you do.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Eddie's good people. You know what I mean.
He is good people. Yeah, you know what I mean. No, you're right the first time. He is good people.
You're back.
did everything go with the Nakano case?
Let's just say the case is closed, and leave it at that.
That bad, huh? All right. I'll just mark this down as closed and throw it in my better left forgotten about folder. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're giving our friend here all the credit.
Just keeping you on your toes, Nick.
Keeping you on your toes, Nick. What other trouble can I get into? I can get into some stuff, like go deal with the brew house and other things like that. Get Nick's happiness up by dealing with that problem. It's his special quest to track down all these tapes, of course. Got that, cleared that. You have not discovered this location yet. Do you wish to discover this location? Let's go to Oberlin Station. It's nearby. Besides, we might have a case of Little Green Men. I did hear that event, but I never went and checked it out. It's technically north of Oberlin. Ugh. I mean, if you don't want to have to deal with these sort of things, technically the rule is lots of people and over 100 defense basically reduces the chances down to negligible, but they're not zero. I forget what the actual numbers are, but you know, it's some percentage thing, so 100 defense definitely pushes it down to near non-existent that someone's going to show up and try to kick its tail.
Hell yeah.
At this point, I'm just assuming the worst.
I think you guys are shooting the crap out of that thing again. I kind of wish they'd just pick up stuff from the ground. You just like every time there's an attack, they just like self-arm with whatever. I know. Grab the essentials. Jeez, Willipers, man. Stop standing in the friggin' aftermath of that thing. So, we are going to head home right away. We are? We are. We got a shoots the extra projectile. I know we have a Dance gives you a laser rifle, which I've been using, which is basically great for early game sort of sneaking. But this, right? I gave that the name Hellbore. We're gonna give this thing a different name. Ah, I know, way too much thing. So what are we gonna call this thing? Rename. When Ion. We'll go with that. Alright, standard capacitor can get basically set up to an overcharged capacitor. Automatic barrel to improve long barrel. Full stock becomes full recoil. Standard sights gets a reflex. It's a quantum gyro bounce. Paint it black, because why not? You favorite on that one? Replace it there. Didn't want to do that. I want to store it. Transfer. That one. Because this is now 170, 207, 138, but that's 50% more damage when shooting this. Coil gun, of course, is 25% more damage, and limb damage, which is, of course, headshot damage. Be nice. So that's still now the lowest damage weapon you've got. It is, but it's 50% more damage, so take half of that. So that's another 50, 60 onto it, so it becomes up to 200 and something. So it's closer to here, but it's got 1,300 rounds. Could you make that more powerful? I could if I put on something like the improved sniper barrel. Oh yeah, but then I've got one shot and I gotta wait for it to load up to fire again. Ah. Right? This won't fire as quickly, so its DPS will be lower. But it does twice as much damage per shot, so better? Something like that. Something like that. Oh no, the graphics are not working well. Quick, find the file and load it correctly. We've only loaded the low grain model. We need the high definition model. That takes longer to pull through the SATA cord. Dang it.
Yes?
No. Okay, there's the brew house now. Somewhere here or up here. It's near Oberlin Station, where Monsieur Dinglebop has a crash. There he is. Told you. Told you I heard the event. Do. Oh no, it's the space aliens. Pop him right in the head? Absolutely. Now you have an alien blaster. Which is actually one of the more powerful handguns. And the alien blaster ammo is good, but you can't get lots of it. It's unfortunate. It is. It really is. But, that said, you can convert it on ordinary fusion cells, which of course lowers the damage. Stupid nav mesh. So, hey, what it is. I don't know. I think there's only a few guns I can actually convert to 50 caliber, isn't there? There's a rifle. Ooh, complimentary tasting.
What the hell aroma is that? Oh.
Where'd you get that, Nick?
What the?
Empty beer bottles.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Gone for good.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
Boop, 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 boop. Wait, is that a booby trap? It is! Who set this to? Oh, it's a shotgun trap, too. Clever. Not really, but hey, you know, I've got to say it. You guys need some serious time, you know that.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
Oh, we have plenty of time, Nick.
What?
A grenade bouquet?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in a shed.
Rack your pipe pistol. One red plate. I don't know. You like it when I unpick locks? I know Kate does. She thinks it's wonderful. Yeah, that kind of rapscallion. Ah. Fine details. Always get you in the end. There we go.
Nice.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
Oh, you can stop picking on your brother. That's my job. Your security is not for me, because there's only one guest left to be.
There we go.
On Ice Red and her whole crew. Oh no, Red Sister's dead. The place ain't setting up shop. We'll then take this. Oh, whaled on this. Are the raider camps.
Hello? What are you hiding? I think you're gonna want to go through this.
Kinda did, but I'll take the rat axe anyway. Poor Lily. We never got to know you. Somewhere in one of the vats you were shoved.
Really?
Alright, those guys are gonna be above us somewhere.
Get a grip on yourself.
Get some!
Pew, pew, pew. Dead to dead. In cans, my stuff. Get all your goodies. Ooh, those are very bad for you. No, I should just take those. Nice.
Sweet.
Ah, Crouch. Hate. Thinking glass, file cabinets, desk,
When
nothing.
was the last time someone came through here?
Probably some time ago. Yeah. Data corrupted. Ooh. Mine.
You building a collection or something?
Very much so. I wonder which vat poor Lily got stuffed into. Haha, I'm hanging out for that. One of those. Couldn't help, didn't save, couldn't save. But she was a bandit nonetheless. Yeah, I know. Still. Oh, the Granite Pale Ale recipe now in my hands. I can give that to Buddy. Here's some bottles too. Where else can we go cause mischief? Ah, that's not the button I want to push. This one is. I know. Basically means I gotta go find the railroad. Mm-hmm. Well, enough time should have passed in the Commonwealth. Should be able to return to Good Neighbor. What I should do instead is go check out these police stations. Mr. Policeman. Got all the tapes. Because if I can get all the things Nick's happy with, then I can go straight with Milady. Oh, she can wear the heavy armor. Yes. Brilliant. Go work with the ship guys. I can do that. They're a fun quest. Let's go help the guys in the boat. Number 6 on the tapes. Telephone. Six and 7. Which ones do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick gives you one of them. I think there's 9 in the set, if I remember rightly. All at different police stations? All at different police stations, yes. Go get them. Hey, there's a medical facility on the way. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, the hospital's over there, isn't it? Yeah. Walking towards the marker, which is the wrong one. There's many military goods in the area. What other goodies can be found? Meh. Copper, some oil. I know. Lighter fluid. Yeah. That's. Oh, hello, you.
What's that? There.
Is that a legendary cockroach? Sharp leather. Wonderful. Well, I gotta take that home. One more for the collection. Put it in the incomplete pile. I might have some T60 Brotherhood of Steel stuff that I could easily take the, you know, rub those markings off of. Yeah, still need those. No, it didn't come from you. Let them shoot the shite out of that. Do. Excellent. Right. Peril, what do we have? Left arm, right leg, right arm. Do I have a T60 helmet in here somewhere? Got some Hellfire. T45, T50, T60's torso only. Right arm, right leg, torso, left arm, left this. So I got a 51, but I don't have a helmet for it. I have a 45. Actually, I got several 45. At least enough to make 2 T45s. Not a T60. Jezebel, I've got to upgrade you. Can't do that on power on. Right. So I could, not quite. I'm missing those there. Arm, leg, arm, head. T50, 51, right? T51, T60, T51. Both of those are T51s. Raider, Enclave, 2 of those, 1 Hellfire. So I could convert those. Don't know why I would at this point. Transfer. Oh, do I have any water? Purified water. Thank you. Yeah. So if I think I could extend it out a little bit here, put a second floor on it. Yeah. Move all my crafty stuff from ground floor to second floor, including the power. I'd have to seal this zone here off. Yeah. Before I can let people just wander around, I'd have to seal this section off. Fill it up with some beds. Put something, move something around. Okay, move that over. Put a couple blocks here, put a wall so no one can get out. Fall down there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a possibility. I can do that. Right, that's there, that's there. Right, back to the shelter. Yep. Back to the shelter. I want Nick out of the way first. I think I said strong up there. Red rocket? I did. Good. Okay, why do I have a quest marker somewhere? Significantly boost to any XP for a limited time. Such a poor thing. This is the person you love, and all you get out of it is an experience bonus. Yes. Are you settler or not? I can't tell. Oi!
Think they've run off?
It's enough, you guys. Hey. Oh, for frack's sakes. Hurting you? Yes, okay, fine, I am. I hate fighting here.
Got company.
That'll do. I'm going to get into that. Anyway. So this guy had this. What do you have on you, Nick?
Hey. There's something you need?
Give me those. Yeah, I'm taking the assault rifles off you. I didn't give them to you. You just, like, picked them up. Like, stop that. Well, you're not picking up the ammo for them, unfortunately. That'd be one thing, you know. But you don't. You just keep running around silly-like. Flip. Like, we gotta fight everything. No. Damn it. Quit fighting everything.
Here we go. Where'd you go?
I'm gonna be sick. Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
A nice idea. I can haul a fair bit. Once all everyone's home, I'll be happy. That's why I like giving them laser rifles. Not because laser rifles are so much more powerful than what they've got. They are. But it's easier to see where they're shooting. And usually I'll set them with the... I know it doesn't have that, but if you can get them coin to give them all incendiary ones, so they set things on fire. It's like, oh look, there's that fiery thing running around in the background. That could be something that needs to basically be investigated. It's like, I see, indeed. There's a factory thing this way. The medical place I'll have to have a look into. Well, let's walk around on the upper side of the hill then.
Something out.
Even break a sweat. Nuts.
What is that factory for? Oh, you can easily have a case of never visit everything on the Commonwealth. Right?
Someone.
Not exactly subtle.
What's that?
Yes, we're not.
That's the last of them.
Sidon Reservoir. You know, feral ghouls, wild animals, exactly why I recommend having a travel weapon. Melee's great, right? Melees are technically the best. They are? Mm-hmm. You know, because wild animals and beasts, you know, for every round you squeeze off, you know, that round had to come from somewhere. And
We're not alone.
Either you need a weapon that's... as I was going to say. Either, like, you know, ghouls don't have a lot of money or goodies on them. So like, what are you gonna do? You know? Get grumpy that there's no real loot for you? I'll be like, yeah, you can't really, can you? Not without looking goofy.
There's something out there. Protection system must be on the fritz.
Ooh. And a cue ball. Legendary cue stick. Valentine admires you. Don't know why. I haven't done anything really worthy of it yet.
What's that? Into the depths.
No. So, well, that looks like an absolute mess, don't it? Oh man, a duct tape's fixing this problem. Well, some people swear by a shotgun. Others, you know, a blade.
Yes.
Have yourself a sword. Works.
Do that a little too well. I think.
Hey.
Now, you got time to talk now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me.
No, that's true.
I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
Yeah.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't gonna hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
I don't know if I upset Nick there and didn't upset Nick there, cutting him short, as I did. Fuel cans all exploded. Dang it. But on the positive side, they dealt with trouble I would have to deal with down here. Update this. You've leveled up.
Time for the latest round of our Nick sealant still working.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good game show to watch. Ooh. Tick tock. A little. Perfect.
That's it.
He's good. Fine. Ugh. You failed to help Jamaica Plain. I was like, I'm sorry, what is the rest of the Minutemen doing? Like, drop everything and run over there quickly. Ugh. What happens when you fail an attack? Well, what usually happens is happiness goes down. A few people wind up not coming back. And then they start building up happiness and start going into it again.
I hope you were smarter than this.
Excuse you.
Why don't you just for it now?
Why don't you just get off the roof? It's a raider suit. All right. I can't take the frame. Somehow it's like stuck in the wall. What I could do, maybe. Oh well, I'll count that as buggied. You guys had nice pillows? Wow. What can I say? I think he used all his missiles up here. Oh no, he still had some. Screw the missile launcher. Those things are heavy. Technically, you're good with heavy weapons now. I am. Gotta get the beanie. Antic banks. Ugh. Ruby. A town to wander through. Piss off, doggy. Hello, Nick. Somebody has fortified this place. And by the look of it, I think they failed to... Ah, soupy mutants. We fortified this, stupid human. No, we can't deal with this thing. Poor ball. Mine.
No accounting for taste.
You know how hard it is to get together a whole set of balls there? Right, we're trying to get the whole set of cue balls and stuff. Now, I may not be able to have a cup of coffee, but I can probably get a good drink. Somewhere along the line, I'll have all of them. There we go. So now missile launchers should do stupid numbers of damage. Yay! 25, 50. So only the first 2 points actually do anything useful. You can use action points to run, which is basically means you can sprint when over encumbered. You can fast travel when over encumbered. Right? Yeah. I guess I will start pushing 50 extra damage reduction. That wouldn't be bad. Put a couple points here in perception. Yep. get that for that one. Improved, you can hold your breath longer while aiming with scopes. Non-automatic scopes can knock them on their butt, which is kind of a pointless thing. But I'm trying to shoot him in the head. But you can't do it. No. If I did this, I'd get an extra 2 people in the... This. Yep. Can't silence energy weapons, unfortunately, so... That's why I'm not worried about taking the... Oh. All the goodies. What have you guys decided to do? That one Deathclaw had all you eaten. Telephone for you? Get Shitfield and Nuka-Cola. Well, whatever we're looking for ain't downstairs. Oop. Rack. Yep. Then take evidence G1. Turned over to Officer Brady, Commonwealth, this. Thought there was one here, that's why it sent me here. Then it turned its one over to Coast Guard. I think it did. In which case... a little more for Nick, and then he'll be happy as a clam. Or at least happier. There's another police station. I went to the Coast Guard, so we've done that, technically. Rat Palace. South Boston. We'll go to the castle and walk back. Go to the castle and walk back. Help defend a visitor center. I know, the visitor center's not that well built up either, is it? New. It's got like 3 people there. People are not happy with me here. Of course not. There's no food. There's no water. So we moved into the visitor center. Why? Because we thought you were going to build it up for us. I must admit, that is the one thing that drives me a little bit batty. I wonder if you could actually do that. You know. And what are we defending it from? That'll do. Alright, let's have a look. Who's why and angry for what reasons? Gotta take a get rid of these things before they blow people to pieces. Hey, the bike don't work. Got no water, not enough food, and oh boy. Can probably get some of this handled. No, someone will be. You're cutting down the park. Like, yes. Oh no, someone will be like, you can't do that. Yes, I can. And I have. What are you gonna do about it? Well, alright, so I got some metal. Need some cloth. Yeah, so we're gonna need some cloth. Like, some of these things means you won't be able to get stuff soon. Blah, blah, blah. That response. Blah, 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 blah.
Seems to be growing well.
Resources, food, corn. Nick, can you pick a different spot to, like, stand, please? Oh, there's a thing I did not want to do. Sneeze? Sneeze right there. It's got a roof over it. Don't build too many. Broken anyway. What I need to do is have people crapping in broken bogs. That's his bed. I do like how taking stuff off the thing does tend to fix some of the stuff. Cool. That's why I say fences don't work, because they just teleport inside them anyway. It's like, I see what you mean. Yeah. I'll make him happy for the moment. So I can get around to basically popping back and fixing the place up proper. Shall we go track down Vigil? That could be a useful thing. I was going to go track down that police station over there first. You know, get the extra health, get the extra damage resistance.
It's 8 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Right. So, what I could wind up doing is sending one robot into Fall Harbor, and then using one of those locations to actually send more robots out across the... That wouldn't be a dumb idea. I can't send them all from my location. I don't have the population count. No, that's true. I don't. Or would I want to? True, true. That would be good. If I send him off to Longshore Cabin, maybe? What is all this? Some people were living here until they weren't. Looks like their version of the common store in the back abandoned. Someone didn't even bother taking all the stuff. Heck.
Nice. Watching the conductor at the orchestra.
Something like that, Nick.
Someone there?
No. Ooh, Gwyneth's restaurant. A stunning super sledge. And your head came off. It might be on, but you just, you know, don't lose your head. May have to giggle at you.
Pardon me, sir. Parker Quinn. I just want to say it's a good thing you came by my corner.
Oh?
Yeah? Why is that?
Because I got something you need. Seriously, I can tell you need it. You know how I know? Just because you're here. If a guy stays alive in the Commonwealth, enough to go walking through Southie, he got his affairs in order. You know your shit.
Okay.
And what is it you think I need?
Something super special, that's what. Look, because you're obviously a busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it.
Cool.
I'm gonna make you a proposition so spectacular, you can't possibly say no. You ready?
All right.
Do I have a choice?
Every day you're gonna buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever.
Yeah.
And you pay with caps. Caps, bottle caps. What is this, fucking 1612? A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around piles of bottle caps? Are you friggin' kidding me? So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of caps. Introducing the only form of currency you'll ever need, the charge card.
The charge card?
That's what I said, charge card. It's super simple. You give me 110 caps right now, and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth, up to 100 caps. The 10 extra caps is my service fee. So what do you say? Want one?
You're out of your mind.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But hey, it's your loss. Change your mind, you know where to find me. Retard.
Worth, not worth. That's what you get. Charge card. Yeah, no. Credit was a thing, my dude. Credit was a thing. You can't say no to. This card's... You know, give me 100 caps and it's good for 100 caps. That's what credit's all about, my dude.
You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you.
Ooh. Mushroom. Ah, so close. Bathroom!
If you ask nicely.
Valentine liked me breaking into a computer.
What are you hiding? Just a bunch of junk in here.
Perhaps. You're carrying too much and cannot run.
Heads up.
Ah, here. Hold on to these guns then. Actually, no, don't hold on to the laser rifles. You tend to use these things.
I'm listening.
'03, '05, '07. South Boston, Quincy, and Natant. Ones am I missing? 7 and 4. 7, 4, 1. South Boston. Okay. I have 3, I have 5. This is South Boston, so someone's bathroom. Triggerman Bowler. Red Rover, go roll over.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Nick, personal space. You know, I like...
That's it.
I like it when people can do sort of semi things. Where are you buried? I'm hearing the thing needs a... There. Bugger off. Okay, so I got the number 7 tape. Nice. Alright. Yeah, so if I send robots from there, yep, connected to my thing, yeah, so I can send them out from Longshank, yeah. I could build the robots here, actually. I don't have to build the robot thing out there and send them to Longshank. Cool. Yeah, I could do that. One, but they're very, very happy. There's enough left overflow of food and water. They don't need direct production of it. They can be very happy. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 places in Fall Harbor. Let's have a look. Because I can build the robots and send them there. All right, so oops. Oh, it's got Longfellow. 1, 2, 3. Four. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4. I haven't technically done the cinema. Did the Bright and Tactile that. I haven't done that and I haven't done this. So at least 4. So if I sent 4 robots here, I could send 1 home and then 3 to 1, 2, 3. No, I need to send 5 bots. 5 robots, 1 coming back home from Longfellows. Yep. Okay, no, that works. That works. It's only the point of origin that counts against the population, you see. Okay, Protectrons with miniguns. Protectrons with miniguns sounds bloody awesome, doesn't it? I know. Sort of dorking around today more than actually doing anything useful. Dozens of little side quests, hundreds of places to visit. Yeah, that's sort of the advantage of... Oh, there they go. All right, that can go in here. Do, 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 do. Happy? Alright, roach meat, stealth boy whiskey. All the way to that. Where'd you hide, Nick? Nicky! Need you for a moment, boy. Here you go.
Hey, buddy. I found a recipe for you.
Greetings, buddy. Here,
Make. Key rename. Follow 1. .34 with the automatic laser. Miniguns more. R, move. Longfellow's cabin. Rename all 2. Just give him double miniguns? Absolutely. Do, 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 do. Follow 3. Move. Longfellow's home.
Heads up.
What's the plan? Here's what I've got.
I can just do this to get rid of those because you're standing there. Perfect. Okay, 3. Follow 4. I know it's technically far, but I've started and I'm like, ah, nah. You don't care? I don't care.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Right. Now we gotta give them a moment or two to get there. And so we're going to go wander in the glowing sea, I think. Oh, those two are shooting the crap out of me. More two sides that are just basically firing on each other. It's great, isn't it? Drug. I know I can another psycho jet. I will, and I'll get my suit. You're okay, Nick. You're, well, radiation immune. I'm not. I gotta figure out what I want to give Jezebel for this. 15% more damage with plasma and laser. Technically, flamethrower. And cryo. Yeah, technically the cryo gun. No, cryo gun's weird. It's energy, not energy. Speaking of which, transfer weapon. Double damage if targets at full health. Yeah, it's fine. Whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo-dee-doo. Now that does 430 damage. I only got 57 rounds for it, though. Because it's explosive. Oh, wow. So I find the rocket launcher in this mess. 310. Do-do-do-do-do. 104.98 more. This, yeah, that's nice. 10% roll aiming. Yay! Don't care. Got two of those. Wow, that's cool. Ta-da. 102, 108. Long capacity heavy incinerator. High capacity heavy and high napalmer. There's a nuke in here that should just be right off the charts when I pull it up. Yeah, 2,588. Yummy. You want something dead? It's dead. Only 45 rounds, but then again, who cares? I've got more than a case of everything dead. Wounding flamer. Yeah, so we could mess with that. All the heavy weapons are this, but I haven't found a heavy laser weapon, so. Inventory. Aid. Rataway. Pure water. Edge of the glowing sea. Can you lose settlers in combat? You can. It's a sad fact. Well, just start walking. Like, you got 2 other locations that are pretty much there. I do, but one's covered in all sorts of I don't want to deal with it. I love the highlights that the suit gives. I know, I burned one. Still. Roar. Roar. Chems last 50% longer. Think it would be like this in a radioactive waste afterworld? Not really. Really? Right? And some people go, how would you know? All I have to do is we drop them on the world. Yeah. This era of boom stacker as well. It don't do this. I'll be like, oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right. You know, we've done it on a developed country. They got over it. Physically. Right? Cities were rebuilt. The residual radiation has long since fallen back to the, you know, acceptable limits, shall we say. I know some people will argue whether it was monkey dung. Another rad scorp that's going to appear behind me. Let's see what you're going to do now.
Lights out for you.
What are you shooting at, Nikki? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go over here. I know. I think it's stuck. Come on, Nikki. Let's go this way for a moment. I think I didn't give him a gun with actual bullets in it. I gave Kate that, but... Ah, frack. Ooh. And the 8-ball. Nimble one, is it? That's useful. A little more aim speed while aiming down sights. Would be okay for a Gauss one with that, but it's not quite the same as the 25% more all-up damage. Yeah. Not quite the right entrance, but who cares? I don't.
The world will see Adam's glory again.
Excuse me.
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all. May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Hi.
The great divide comes.
None will escape the great divide.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus, near a town up north. Far Harbor?
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Adam's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Okay, is old. Tell me.
I need to speak with you.
Ah, our brother from Far Harbor. What can I do for you, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
What? You aren't willing to help a fellow follower of Adam?
So you claim. But yes, I believe we can aid you. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Yep, off the map again. Oh, it's a wonderful suntan. Go for a walk. That's where the plane crash was. Sure? No, a plane crashed there. You're gonna build a survival game. What's the quickest way to basically this? Sting wings. Crack you. They're not hard to take down. They're just painful to bullseye. And hurt. There's his cave. Of course. I don't care. He's staked now. And he kind of forces you to fight him anyway, because he sits right in the path. There we go.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
But Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you You killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
All right.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret.
Yeah, very good.
Certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another.
Almost like fast travel.
Sure, it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute Courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do. And you're going to have to kill one.
Okay.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute. Remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
All right.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
So do I. Can't take his stuff, but I can open the box, which is cool.
Protect and serve.
Mmm. Pity is, synths and coursers don't qualify as human, and they don't qualify as mechanical.
A lot of rads around.
Okay. I know. We gotta go to CIT ruins, but first, there should have been enough time for everyone to get to where they need to be. Okay, so wear your armor from here on out. Could do. I'm pretty sure this is going to drive me towards the railroad. I don't think that works for a hazmat's helmet. And little metal patches over the cracks. I know it's impressive, but still. Okay. Find a robot. And finish scrapping this place? Yeah, pretty much. It'll give me a point to say where I can build. Well, considering there's really only one serious way up onto the island, what I should do is build sort of the housing side one place. And this, where are you, bots? Oh, there they are, right there. They still haven't technically arrived. That's okay. I can finish scrapping all this stuff down. When I get to the other locations, I'll have to do the same thing. Make sure they're all fully scrapped. Build a house, or build a bunker for them all. You guys can be my ones walking between everything. Exactly. A lot of trees here to scrap, isn't there? Yep, that goes to helping build everything. Okay, you were the first one up. You get to be a supply line guy. All right, where do I want to send you to? Let's send you to Coastal Cottage. Visitor Center. Echo Lake Lumber Mill. Build all the power water stuff just behind here. Yeah, we'll do that there. Ah, crap. No. All the water they're going to need. Food. $15, $16, $18, $19, $20. See? What I was doing, I was trying to jump, and I was hitting spacebar to jump, which of course is connect wire. I was like, well, that just stinkers. Be more than enough. Now for a house. Structures, wood, floors. Two, three, four, you're fine. Four, five. There, and come on. Oh. Everyone wants a place to sleep. Keep the rain out. The wind. All the terrible things that can walk up on you and eat you. One wants to scurry back across everything constantly and grab everybody. Come on. Go. Your standard upper floor? Why not? Should give. A little too close to that, but I'm not going to pick it up and move it because of that. Standing on the stairs again, aren't I? I'll just leave that as that is. Roof. Simple roof. Ah, bastard. What's the problem when you put a staircase in? And a clean bed for everyone. They care. They don't care if they have fog in their face. It's honestly one of the side effects. It's like, oh no, it's the fog. Well, right now, with everyone now connected to the mainland via trade routes, everyone on the mainland, or everyone here, now has, well, food. Mm-hmm. All this, and there's only one toilet. Right, that place is set up. Now I set up some quick nasty places for these people, so I'll have to set up some proper stuff now. Isn't that the truth? Did I fully scrap down this place? I think I did. Good. Oh, no, I didn't. Got plenty of room this way. And oops. What I'm going to do then Be a silly pert thing to build all that way. Be that way. You can do that? Sure, it can do that. I don't need foundations for crap. It's like how I don't bother with doors. Technically, I should put a doorway there, but the way people come and go, it's just far easier just to not. Got away with that, didn't you? Now you're gonna build sort of fancy foof that I do sometimes. Nah, just straight wall this time. This one I will. Because I've got another structure I'm building around. I think I just built the wall straight out. I did. I'm here. You could dismantle that. I could. And scrap it for raw material and all the rest of it. I'm not going to, though. Oh, the roof doesn't really seem to be waterproof, which defeats the entire purpose of it. Right? It's like, oh no. We can't do that. Why not? Because... Funny. Starfield, you don't have to build lots of beds. You don't? No. You just have to build working space for them. As long as they have their own little office cubicle, they're happy. I figured I was going to get that problem. So, we do this. There we go. All the beds are in. Resources. Food. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 15. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 15. And a half, because I got half. 2, 4. What is that? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more carrot. 6. 6 carrots, 4 melons, 5 of those, 15 there. It's all half. 15 plus 5, 20, 24, 29, divide by 2. That's what? It's even. Should be 30. So that's 15. 2, 6. And just because that way I don't have to worry about it. How much is 3, 4, 5? Five, 6, 7. 7. 11. 12. And 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Oh, you serve up food. But either you're having trouble getting to your bed, or you're just dumb. You don't build many lights? I don't care about the lights. That place will start putting people down. That'll start putting people down. Nice. You're gonna get your next level, aren't you? That's a salamander. Still looks like a giant. Still moves like they've just basically taken the Deathclaw animation and put it over top of it. For that picnic table, this spot would be great to set up a major facility. Mm-hmm. I know there's so much wood to cut down here, isn't there? Like, it gives me another good place to put down a farm. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I can put farm there. Who's that junk wall? Really are? Yeah, I'm gonna cut it down. Also stops people having idiot pathing problems. Someone be like, why'd you rip down my fence? Response, you don't need your fence anymore. Your fence is irrelevant. All it's doing is technically blocking gunfire. Doesn't matter. Any super mutants or anything would appear inside this region anyway. few times they attack from the outside. The wall of defensive structure, such as right. You can keep that bench. I will deal with the water pipe later. Got that. Alright, so in here, I still have a pile of stuff I have to... Hold on, I missed that. See, the more I can build naturally inside a building, the better. In my books? Absolutely. Haha, your chair. My way of doing things. It's a good way to do things in my book. Now I need to squeeze in like one bed to make it all work. You're not gonna get it, are you? Nope, not unless I make someone like sleep under the stairs in this dirt pile. Oh, well that makes it easy. Why? There. Very cool. Technically, there's a pile of water on the island. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for 5 food. Alright, got 10. And 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Lots use the road, so I can happily just build right along this whole edge. That was a friggin' tree in the way. I don't know how many of these I've built. That should be sufficient, though. So I will put my power and water here. I think so. No one can easily get through to it. Like this, so someone has to run around it a little bit harder. Or they come from the other direction. Now what am I going to do about that? Not much I can do. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, zoom out a little bit, my dude. Yes. So I have plenty of food for them. That means they don't cut into my normal food, which means I don't wind up with my tatos being eaten from somewhere else. Technically, and this is the fun part, with your putting food into the workshop, someone can technically eat it or drink your Nuka-Colas. We're like, wait, what? They can do that? Yeah, they can do that. I know, someone's like shocked, like, oh no. Right? That's why either you do a completely completely separate system. And I won't be building anything in here. Scrap that. It's of no use to me. Anything here I can scrap? Nope. Just that. Bunch of wood. Oh yeah. So I already figured out this place here already has shack floor foundations. That's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. We do this. Should 3. Ugh. Why are you do that? Dang it. 8. Come on. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna get that many beds inside the location. Not really. Come on. You were just locked in place a moment ago. Why aren't you? Building Rust. There's a game you don't broadcast. You. Far too many stream snipey kind of people want instant fame by look. Look, I can do this to this guy. Great. Right. One of those things. Do play on private server. Thing. First up, power. Post. Dang it, that bit there for a second. It didn't it? Nope. Perfect. If that produces 10 water, that produces more than enough water, so all I have to do is put one of these. There we go. Water for days. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be able to. Do I have more razor green? No, I don't.
Seems to be growing well.
Six potatoes, 1 razor green. Give you a melon to that out. So that's 2 and 6 is 5. Yep, 5 and come on. 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That gives you 10, 21. Should give you 21 anyway. I'll give you another row of corn, because I can. That just leaves defense. I gave you 3 guard posts there, which is another 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 6. Yeah, 10. The ones over there. Yep. That gets us to 18 defense. 20. 22. 24. 6, 28. 30. 4. 34. How many more beds can I slot down here? Maybe another 2. Okay, fine. 3. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 13 in here. 14. Who knows? I might be able to put some, like, stuff here. No. There we go. We'll put an extra turret up for them. Upstairs? Upstairs. Mark 7s. You have no control over that. What ones you put down? No. It's basically how dangerous the zone is dictates the thing. Alright, so that's that operational. That's operational. That's operational. Right. Starting to work right now. Look at that. I'll have to come back and clear out that spot and this spot. I don't think they're there. Right. That makes me happy. Before I disappear. That was a clever idea of mine. So there's 3 things walking around, or 4 bots running around the place, basically able to just murder everything with miniguns. Twins, so they'll basically drop 49 DPS.
I'm afraid we may be in some trouble here. I just noticed that some of the fog condensers are on the fritz. There's no telling what might come out of the fog. We've got to get them fixed.
I'll help you repair them.
Sounds good. If we work together, we can get them fixed faster.
Hey.
Where's the other fog condensers? How did I fail it? I'm right here. Detected. I'm not crouched. I crouched? Oh. Okay, so that's still connected, and everything else is connected. Anyway. I will basically get back to home, and we'll call it there, because we still got tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so that completes up Bar Harbor. I don't have to return there for an age. So what I will do instead is I will... Of course it's there. Starlight. Starlight. I know, I've only got room for 2 more people to basically crash here. The roof of the Red Rocket is a good place to stash things. Wherever there's a non-NPC nav mesh, it's good. Problem is, so many patchwork fixes that. It's like, oh yeah, fix this so it can get there now. It's like, oh, ew, don't do that. Ooh. Transfer. Works. All right. Save it here. Yes, of course that means time to run away for another day. Having a good old time? Well, like I said, building can be sort of a thing, but you get sort of a habit, shall I say. Yeah, sort of a habit about how to do certain things. And, yeah, when you do them that way, it just turns into what you do. Anyway, let's play it out. Absolutely. We're gonna run away. Yay, we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time we're back every time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for more Fallout 4. Continuing the main quest. Yeah, it's gotta go to CIT and basically kick a courser's cask. If you're in for that, hey, join me tomorrow. Otherwise, I will see you probably Monday for more Fallout 4, because I suspect there's an all-world maintenance for Final Fantasy, and Tuesday we'll be back for Final Fantasy. The timer is reset. So if you're in for that, we'll see you then there. Big old thank you to all those that tuned in tonight. All those who tune in on us on the replays here on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you catch us on YouTube, give me a second here, I'll have an artistic pause. I will catch you there. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Give me a second here. I've just derailed my brain. It's okay, it's not Windows, otherwise I wouldn't get back up. Anyway, we're out of here. So, laters and bye.